Ayo! What's up? What is up, everybody? Let's get some YouTube chat in here. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Oh man. Oh boy. Today has been an interesting one. I did update Unity, but only by like 0.2 of a version or whatever. Apparently there was a bug in our sprite editor, like for bones, in the version that I was on, so I updated it. I didn't want to make a huge jump, so I just got the version with a fix. Because I wanted Laura to use it, but yeah. Had the stream tab left open and I just got jump scared. Hey, Zippy Zach. Anyways, yeah. I was doing that. Things seem fine. Is there something I need to change so that it defaults to the engine, the new version of the engine? Because I think I'm still getting the, are you sure you want to swap to this version? You know, the extra pop-up? Let me show you. It's just a drop down in the hub. Yeah. But like all of this stuff, I guess I need to change it. There's also another, this one. Blah blah blah. Yeah, this is like the third time I'm opening it, so I'm confused. Anyways, this is not the bad part. This is fine. Everything works as intended. The bad part is I'm supposed to do a merge with Oathr's like Fmod stuff, which hasn't, I guess I didn't realize he finished all that stuff, so I was supposed to merge it a couple months ago or so. So now I have a million merge conflicts. So I'm gonna try to tackle that today, maybe. That's why it's opening this. Oh, maybe. Okay, never mind. Maybe it is fine. I'm just on a different branch. I'm on an old branch, so maybe that's why it kept asking me. Anyways, I usually handle merge conflicts. I mean, and at work and stuff, they were not bad, so I did it in terminal. But here I'm like, oh, snaps. Okay, maybe I'll try to use Git Kraken. But yeah, as you can see, I'm kind of in trouble. I'm gonna omit it from all the scenes. Because I don't think... What? Wait, no, that's not right. No. Hold on, this is not correct. Because I don't think he touched any of the... Oh. Wait. Hold on. Okay, I made a new branch off of my main that I'm gonna try to merge his branch into, which is probably the safe way to go. So I guess these are all just new, but anything modified... Anyways, I just need his scripts and like the Fmod package, I think. Other than that, he didn't really do any specific work. Actually, let me check. Oh yeah, he changed the... This is fine. He changed the audio manager. Oh, he made his own audio manager. That's right. And seems like it's added to the game manager, which is usually in every scene. So I think it's fine. So maybe I'll attempt this today. I would like to get his stuff kind of merged in and up to date. So you guys are gonna be looking at some real nasty stuff. So these are all the new additions from... Okay, wait, I'm just gonna reset. It probably doesn't help that tell them to pull all your changes into his branch and then they can deal with it. Nah. Bobar, hello. I mean, how much did he actually do? That's what I'm saying, like, forget about the Unity scenes, like, it's fine. I can probably discard, like, omit them. I just need the Fmod packages, his new scripts that he added. That's pretty much it, because he didn't do any, like, really specific sound design. Or not anything that can't be quickly built up again. So just give me the good stuff. This seems wrong. What is this? This is coming off main. Excuse me. Might be easier to manually pull in each file you actually need. Maybe. Let me show you the... It's literally only 4 commits, but this many files were changed, apparently. Most being this Fmod project, which I think I can probably just copy over. And then... assets... Why was this changed? Could be... And I can probably copy in some of this stuff, and then scenes I'll omit. And then I'll copy in all these files. And I'll exclude these ones. Audio manager asset. What is this exactly? Yeah, I'm okay with excluding that. So should I just copy in all these? Maybe? Or should I attempt a merge? Just for the utter chaos of solving a merge conflict. The satisfaction. Yeah, we don't have time for that. Okay, it's fine. Okay, let's do it manually. I'll copy the Fmod project over. That should be fine, right? I do have the Fmod stuff already in place here, so I don't even know. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's here. But I think he might have added that. So, let's pull in... Let's pull in this. I guess we need to reset. Yes? No? Abort mission. Abort. Should be as long as same version. Well, we'll see. What? Oh, oh no. Close my browser. MB, my bad. Anyways, what's going on with you guys? So I'm gonna spend some time doing this right now. And then, well, yeah, we got a couple hours to get some work done. What's the third icon on your taskbar? We can make that a... You'll just have to find out. Hey, Dinero, thank you for the sub. Monthly reminder to keep up the amazing work. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. We are chipping away, but it's been a little slow. How are you doing, though? How's it going? Why is this locked? Fmod editor. Is it because it's open here or something? Ah, yeah. Oh, it's gone. Secret program between Unity and Git. Yeah, exactly. I'm hanging in there. Hey, Tappy! What's up? How is it going? Okay, I guess it's fine. It's trying to track this missing file, which is weird. Oh, it's open here? Oh. Okay. Duh. Oh boy, okay. Alright, let's copy the stuff over. I'm on a new branch now, so hopefully we don't do anything crazy. I guess I'll download a zip of that branch and then copy the files over. Not my favorite way to do things, but for the sake of time. Do you pay for Git? No, I just downloaded it today actually. I usually use the terminal or like Git bash here. But I was trying to see if I can solve some merge issues with a very, very old branch. But no. It may not be able to be salvaged. So I'm just gonna copy like the stuff I think I know we need. I use VS Code tools. Oh, for Git tracking. Nice. That's pretty awesome. It's just those stinking merge conflicts. Especially merge conflicts in the scene. Those are brutal. I got my little blueberry mocktail that I made. It's refreshing. Alright, what did I say? We'll copy the fmod project over, and then we'll copy... Let me just look at your commits. Okay. Here's a zip file. Let's... And I should be on that branch, which is good. Yes. Alright. Bandicam. Exactly. Tell us about your process to how you went about that investigative work. Okay. Do you think I need this? Where's my git ignore here? Weird. Oh, it's here. Why is it here? Anyways, I guess I'll move it here. So that's that entire thing. Git lens. And then whatever is built into VS Code for source control out of the box. Very cool. Oh yeah, when they track when you wrote lines of code. It's very cool. Why are you using Bandicam? Paid for it like 5 years ago just to record, screen record. Damn it. You hovered over it? Okay. Okay. I would have done a Google Lens search on the icon. Alright, I needed this research material for Foxglove investigations. Thank you for providing information. Okay. Forget about scenes. Plugins Fmod. That should be fine to copy over, right? These are new. Okay. Nima. Hey. Oh, my cat. So cute. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Man, I feel like I'm bound to mess up here, but it's fine. How many? 1, 2, 3 MSC. Okay, got him, got him, got him. Editor meta should be fine. Yes? I don't want to mess up anything big. This is just a cache. So that's fine too, right? Eisen, hello. I recall you saying something that you promised a certain viewer yesterday. It would be done before stream today. Oh, Ryder. Oh, snaps. I got a shift in priorities over here. Game manager. Don't do it. Okay, I think resources, plug in. Did I do that already? Plugins fmod. Plugins mod. And cache. Resources. Oh yeah, we're fine, I think. To be clear, I agree with just sticking with VS Code. Okay, Foxglove Unity 6, Foxglove Rider, JZ Mimig. Hello. Foxglove is getting a full environmental update. Foxglove Axle Programmer. Of course, if you're still down for that. End of this year. Early next year. Disco Trooper. Hello, hello. Foxglove Dynero Programmer. Everyone's just signing up for that. Okay, if I... Alright, the moment of truth. Now what? I guess he can work with this, yeah. We can battle it out in X mode. 1v1, yes. I got recruited like 2 years ago. Will not be led astray, I know. Axel's signed a blood contract. What is this, Foxglove? Eisen's about to put me on a tangent. Foxglove, my love. Foxglove is a very cool game. Self-claimed cool game that I was working on just before this one. I was just prototyping it. But it will be my project after this one. It's a 3D detective adventure game. I won't stand in your way, but I will be sad. No! Don't be sad. I have to give up my programming work. If I had a studio and lots of money, I would hire you. Perico, hello, hello. Gavin, awesome stream. Rider for life. Listen, Foxglove will be the only game I work on that actually releases anytime soon. No, don't say that. Before we work on Foxglove, I need you to release one game. Alright? It's actually written in fine print on the contract, if you didn't know. Oh, okay, it works without the... Yes? I don't know how it works. No, that's totally wrong. Okay, I might have to tell him to work with this, you know? And that's saying something because it's Foxglove. Hey, Foxglove was making its way towards a demo. So, although the game design still needs some work. She's just like some AAA studios. I qualify. I didn't hear you over your excuses. I know. Sophia's been making its way towards a demo for a year. I mean, technically the demo's done. Come on. I consider the demo gameplay done, but, you know, there's stuff to do. The demo's done. You know what I mean. Okay. Let's see. What's going on here? What the heck, man? What is this? What is this? Is this even tracking properly? This is why I can't. Okay, I guess it's fine. Yeah, I guess it's fine. What is this? I guess I need to get used to using this stuff. I'm just gonna use the terminal, whatever. Is this Unity's built-in version control? No, yeah, as people have explained here. I think I used Unity's one once, and it was a big mess, so no thank you. Cool. So I'll make him look over that. Forget the pull request now. Okay. Cool. Yeah, he might have to work with this, unfortunately. Zoop. Okay. Make sure everything's somewhat good. Oh no. It's because the Robin does not use source control for finding Fern. He takes backups. Oh, snaps. How come? I feel like that's more work and more space. Show me the game manager. My friend also uses backups. I told him to switch to Git, but he is too stubborn to switch. Fmod is a great audio system. Yeah, we're using it for the game. Although still in the beginning stages, I was just doing some temporary sound stuff with Unity's built-in stuff. But we're swapping over. It's time to get serious about sound design. I made a blueberry mocktail. Fmod mentioned you M spawning. Let's just do find object. Or no, that's fine. I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. Hmm? Why are you erroring out? Oh, shoot. I have to move out all the sound stuff from here, though. Yeah, dynamic sounds. I'm excited for some of that because I feel like it could be cool. Okay, cool. Alright, I think he can work with this. He did do some work on the ground cracks, I think. Kind of randomizing them. Let me see. Whoops. Aha, there you are. Is that it? I think so. Let's see if it works. I tried to use Steam Audio with Unity dots and it kept crashing. Crazy. This is the Christmas music again. What? That is wrong. Something happened. Weird. Gotcha. No, I didn't hear it. How does Fmod work? Fmod events? Fmod. There you are. And yeah, it should be there. Oh, event not found? Why? Events. Events. Where are these? Are your banks built? Oh, the bank. Refresh banks? Oh, here. I think it's missing, right? Do you just load this in? I guess it's this, right? There we go. Okay. Please work. Hey, Poop Maker. Missed you there. So hyped. Sorry, I'm like missing half the chat, but I'm here, guys. There we go. Yay! I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's there. We need to change the visuals a little bit, though. Cool stuff. Hi, Gospa. Hello. Good evening to you. Yes, let there be sound. Alright, I think the Fmod stuff is mostly set up. He's gonna have to tweak a couple things, but yeah, okay, lovely. Oh, is there only one thing to add? I think the banks being set up kind of has to be done on your own side, right? Or maybe it's the cash. That kind of makes sense. Okay, let me send that to him. And tell him to review it. And then if it looks good, I'll merge it into the main so that we don't get outdated again. Yeah, Unity and working on scenes is a little bit crazy. Let's message. All right. Okay, lovely. Alright, at least that's done. Not as wild as I expected. Are you not using the studio event emitter component? Or are you just referencing the event instance? I'm letting Oathr take care of the Fmod stuff, so I'm not quite familiar with all the terms. Seems like he put in this one line where it was just the audio manager instance. So if you have time to tell me what the difference is, that would be nice. Otherwise, I'll look into it. Is he doing the Unity integration too? Yeah, so this was all the stuff he did on his branch. So he's attempting it, but we'll work closely together because, you know, I'm a little bit of a picky guy. But it seems like... yeah. Like, Oathr is a programmer by profession, actually. Music is just his passion. What kind of programming does Oathr do? I think it was like web and like... yeah, a lot of web stuff, I think. Might have been JavaScript. And possibly... working with like... I can't remember the details, actually. I'm gonna have to get an update, but his dream is to be a video game composer. So... we're out here trying to make dreams come true. Axel, you keep thinking I'm Sophia. Maybe. Maybe Sophia's my inner child, you know? Sophia's path is just Manisha trauma dumping. Exactly. I wrote this whole story Just for that. Okay, Fmod, cool stuff. I'm gonna have to look into Fmod more myself, but I get the gist of it. I don't know how, like, using the bank works and stuff, though. You need to download Fmod Studio, right? Like, to open it. And then you kind of manage it there, I believe. Medusa is her sister. Yeah, which one? Can't say. We all know which one. Man, this mic is like literally in front of my face. Okay, what's on the to-do list today other than this big mess that is now finito? What time do I have to sign off today? Let me just think. Because I do have my basketball game today. I did some practicing yesterday, and I am improving slowly. I can get most of my layups in now. And I have like a sweet spot where I can get most of my shots in. So, it's been good. It's been good. I'm top 3 on my team. I'm just saying, out of 10. Yes, basketball. Basketball. We're called the Wildcats. Yeah, this one guy. So last week we won, right? And then I think the enemy team was a little bit cheesed. But yeah, this guy, he was like trying to show off at the end, and he was like trying to dunk. He was dunking. But he did not come through. They subbed him in like halfway through the game, and we're like, what? This guy's coming in with all the energy, getting all the 3-pointers in, but he could not defeat us. Manisha's professional basketball player in her free time. I wish. I'm really gonna try to improve though. I think we have like 6 more weeks, so we'll see. We'll see. The enemy team. This is literally, I'm just in a virtual video game. Basketball video game. Our opponents. Do you have to do the claw, swipe, and growl if you're gonna say something like Wildcats? I don't know. I told you that you had tall girl energy. Right. That's funny. My friends, like, I have a couple friends that say I have short person energy, even though I'm average. But I have a pretty high jump, you know? A bigger guy rolling over my leg. Oof. That's the worst. Getting injured is the worst. Six feet? I wish. Like, I literally wish I was taller. Okay, let's make a to-do list. Yes, I'm still not satisfied with some stuff here, but we'll see. There's a lot to be done. Look at this guy! We love him! Ugh. My gosh, there's so much to be done. Like, I'm thinking about UI. All the UI stuff, too. Like, that bubble was literally one that I made myself. Horrible. Fun-sized? Yeah. Nobody on YouTube today, huh? It's kind of eerie, kind of spooky. Well, there's 4 people. They're just very, very quiet. Say something. Or forever be band. Oh! Alright, you guys understood the assignments. Gavin Rector, hello. Eisen! 2 places at once. Amazing. I'm a ghost. Well, thanks for lurking, guys. I still appreciate you, even if you don't chat. 5'7". Nice. I am only 5'4". Dianera, hello. That's so funny, you guys. Hilarious. Alright, so we'll get Oathr to review that. Okay, what to even work on? I don't know. Okay, let's move back to our main branch. Do you guys work on your main branch, or do you always like... What's your process like? I'm usually doing all the programming, so I kind of stay on the main branch. But I have been trying to do like feature... like adding new stuff on new branches and then merging it in, but... necessary? Not sure. Why does I always have an issue with that file? Make levels, finish Peacock, finish Zeus, make game. I know. Yesterday, we mostly finished the Cyclops level, which is good. I don't love it. I'm gonna reference some Hitman Go today. Sorry, not sorry. But, like, I'm not a professional level designer, sadly, and I need inspiration. I work on the main branch, but that is fine if you work solo. Yeah, exactly. This file seems to be a little bit whack, though. Come on, man. Is it because it's open? That's whack. For work, we have feature branches, usually 5+ team working in parallel. For private projects, everything in main. That's kind of what I did too. Like when I was working at my company, obviously work on your own branch, and then do pull requests. and then get your teammates to look over it. But here it's like, you know, I'm kind of in charge over here. Steam is suggesting a great game to play next. Let me see. Oh, I didn't catch it. Which one was it? Oh man, where'd I put my phone? I do need to charge that thing. There you go. Give me like a second while Unity boots up anyways. I need to find my phone. It's missing. Totally MIA. Hold on. I'm just gonna find my phone. Desperate measures. I literally use this thing so much because I never keep my phone on me enough. Oh, it might be in my purse. That's probably it. Because I went out right before this. Okay. Yeah, it's downstairs. Be right back. It's downstairs. As we work agile, we don't have a development branch. We work test driven. So once all tests are green, directly do pull request to main. Nice. Yeah, gotta keep your main branch stable. Okay, so now I'm on main, right? Alright. So let's do some work. Let's get some work done. Okay, it's fine. Today, well, we're kind of done Zeus's temple level, so let's... I should make a list. Oh, that's more procrastination. I was gonna say make a list So I know which levels are left to be done, but I basically did that on Milanote. Anything with the blank is not finished yet. Oh my gosh, I hope my back... I'm getting back issues, so it's been flaring up every time I go ham. And it doesn't help that I sit so many hours. Bluepin personally messaged me screenshots of the game and was like, this is a game 3 months before release. I'm like, come on, man. Are you serious? But he ain't wrong. He's a funny guy, what can I say? I gotta fix this bug though. Movement bug. Although I don't really know how to give hints for... What do you think this level should be aesthetically? Like charging up... Or maybe we'll make the temple door look interesting so that every time a box is placed, it looks like it's kind of charging up with the lightning. I don't know. I have to think with Laura a little bit because this is like the temple entrance for Zeus. So every time you finish a section, it's oh shoot. The door opens more, I guess. Aesthetically, I don't know. I'll have to bounce some ideas with her. Moving little boxes of lightning energy thingies that connect to the door could be cool. Yeah, exactly. That was kind of the idea here with the lightning bolts. In Zeus's world, I mean in Hades' world, we do the memory game. So like I kind of made it so that the door will probably unlock every time you make a match or something. And then Poseidon's world. Oh man, did I decide? Oh shoot. I don't think I decided the Poseidon. Oh wait. What? Yeah. There's kind of 2 more levels that I need to figure out new stuff. See, Victor sees yellow boxes, I see lightning energy boxes. Exactly! Put some imagination into it. See the vision. See the vision. That's why. How do you think I'm surviving out here with visuals like this? I have like rose-tinted glasses that make the game look like its final state. This blue is really unappealing. But it's fine. Okay, wait, I'm not really done Cyclops. So... Lovely. Ugh. I actually don't like their sound effects at all. Oathr King, we gaming today? Yeah, sure, gaming. Now, where is the teleporting? The venting. Might be here somewhere. Damn. Forgot how interesting their levels look. How's it going, Oathr King, though?
Yo, what's up, free zombie? Welcome to...
What's poppin'? See, like, some of their levels are pretty easy to begin with. Killing Floor 3 came out, so I'm playing all day and tomorrow with friends. Hey, that sounds fun. That was probably intro to venting. Oh, venting is one move? Ah, that makes things complicated. See, they're only using like... I gotta be a little bit more mindful about my level design. Time to attempt work. Do it, do it. What are you working on today, Axel? Sophia's Path getting an assassination mission? No. Not at all. I have the Weasel teleporting, which is basically this venting mechanic. So I'm just looking at... looking for inspiration about map layout. Weasels are the silencers of the animal kingdom. Perhaps. Yeah, see, these puzzles are kind of tricky because it gets you stumped. It's like, where should I go after this? it's not about how intricate the map layout is. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not many nodes. Sort of all over the place. Kind of maybe potentially in the progress of seeing how bad a Rust rewrite of the game would be. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, I need to make it so that teleporting is one move. Teleporting is one move. I'll settle on engine when you settle on release date. That ain't the same. See, this was a tricky one. I might yoink. I might reference this level a little bit. Teleport ability. I can do this one. $44. What a bunch of my levels. 43. As I keep making Unity, I really did start to realize how useless Unity is for this game. Darn. Yeah, that's a tricky one. But it's just a means. Means to the end. I'm sure you can... you just gotta stick to whatever you choose, basically. Not a huge... Not a huge deal. The next few weeks are gonna be not much talking, more doing. Since... Hey, Mudbound. At least I'm committed to a game idea. Yeah. It's true, that's true. Hello, Prav. How's it going? Guess who I ran into today? Who could it be? Boolean. Hello, welcome. Soul, missed you there. Hopefully you just arrived, but puzzle inspiration? Yeah, from Hitman Go. There's some similar mechanics that I use, so I would like to see what they're... Wanna Cry Virus, hey hey. Darlene from Mr. Robot? I'm not sure if I know who they are either, but let me see. Let me search this up. Oh. Oh. Cool. I haven't gotten to watch the show, but nice. She seems familiar too. Nice. What is she doing in Toronto? What the heck? Crazy. It's crazy, crazy. Saw her going to a bar. Nice. That's fun. Okay, I guess I need to tweak some teleporting because it's like 1-to-1 instead of 1-to-many teleporting. So give them an ID and only allow them to click the one with the similar ID. So we'll tweak that. I told her that she's a great actress. Yay! You got to actually talk to them. That's cool. That's fun. Did like a lot of people recognize her or not really? Okay, let's tweak our teleporting so that I'm the only one who recognized her. I see. Yeah. It's for nerds. I'm gonna have to use the teleporting ability a little bit more here. Just excited. Just excited. Zoop. Oh, Red Cabin Games. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? How's it going? It's going good. Chipping away, doing some level design, some puzzle design, but it's been good. I'm working on a little teleporting mechanic. Well, I have the teleporting done. I'm just tweaking it now. How was your stream? What were you working on? Doing good, just hungry. Yeah. I know the drill. I know the drill. good. Justin helps. Hello. And Ruanders. Hey, hey. And everybody else. Welcome. Preparing a demo for Gamescom, fixing bugs and polishing stuff. Very nice, very nice. Did you have a Steam page? I do follow you, but I can't quite remember what you were working on. Let me just refresh myself. Oh, I see. Yes. Cool. Space Scavenger 2. Feel free to drop a Steam link. 21. Yeah. Alrighty. When I think about this weasel thing, maybe I'll just make them play as a weasel instead of pressing a button. Or okay, I gotta think that through. It's kind of redundant. What if she just like poof, smoke turns into weasel when she teleports on the hole? But then it's like, I feel like there needs to be more incentive to turn into the weasel, and maybe something or parts where she shouldn't be the weasel, right? It's weird. But I guess she could. But it's, I mean, if there's a cool animation or something, that kind of makes sense. But it's like very brief. There's another weasel mechanic. That's what I'm thinking. Like for the Cyclops, I kind of want like a stun mechanic. I haven't added it yet because I haven't decided. But I'm thinking like maybe a stun mechanic would be cool. Turning into weasel, forcing a turn to occur could be interesting. Yeah, I gotta also make the teleporting be a turn as well, because I don't think it is right now. Yeah, weasel taking a turn could be interesting, but also abused. I did put a cooldown on turning into a weasel, though. You have to take like 3 steps before you turn back. So, it could work. Okay, first things first. Let's do a little Pomodoro and punch in my main tasks. I'm probably gonna wrap up around 7 today, so we still got time. Let's do these two first. Time to lock in. Yes. Let's get these two tasks done at least. For now. Freaking VS Code. Hurry up. Load up. Click. Where are you? Yeah. Oh man. Whew. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Darn. I don't have a script for it. That's crazy. Mr. Baragorn, thank you for the follow. Seriously? Are you serious? What's going on here? Ah, damn it. No. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Seriously? Eileen Rude. Hey. What is it? What exactly is it doing? So I have a bunch of teleportation points, but I want it so that you can only click on... So it's not like you can go into any teleporting point and teleport to any of the other ones. You can only teleport to the one with the same ID. That's what I'm doing. They'll probably be color-coded or something to differentiate where you can go. Does that make sense? So, like, I can't go here with it, or here, or here, or here. But this one matches the ID, so it should go there. That's about it. I gotta clean up this whole section though. No worries. So basically it's taking the last clicked sorry, the last, it shouldn't be last clicked, it should be last teleported point ID. And then it should match it against whatever I clicked, basically. So maybe I can rename it a little bit more accurately. It should be... something like that. There we go. It's a little more accurate naming wise. Oh, snaps! Zinka! Hey! Hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And the raid. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give you a follow back. How's your stream? What are you up to? Are you doing game dev? Schmide, hello. Welcome, everybody. We're working on some puzzle design over here. I guess since we had a whole bunch of new people come in, I'll quickly go through. But please, do let us know. You had me at Greek Myth Game? Nice! Working on a near-themed chat bot. Oh, that's cool. Nice. What kind of language are you using? Python, perchance? Welcome, everybody. Yeah, I'm working on Sophia's Path. It's a little turn-based puzzle adventure. Based on Greek mythology, yeah. Trying to make it like kind of cute, kind of with the story, but also challenging and fun with all the myths. So yeah, it's been cool. But really chipping away at some puzzle design lately. React.js, very cool, very cool. A little bit of web dev. Hey, Em. Welcome. Yeah, so we're just chipping away. I'm currently working on some teleporting mechanics. But welcome everybody new. It's good to have you. And also don't mind my test assets. It's mostly gray boxing stuff. Let me fix this quick bug. Okay, anyways, looks like it works, so that makes me happy. No, there's something up. The music is so chill. I think it's just Pokemon playlist right now. I wish we could teleport in real life. Literally, right? Love the mouse cursor. Are we talking about on this one? It's the one I grabbed from Kenny's. We're gonna have to do a custom cursor at some point. Strange. Is it getting it wrong? Kenny the God. Where would you all go? If we had the ability to teleport? I don't know where I would go. I don't know if I would go to the moon. It's a little scary. Actually, there's one little thing I need to fix up though. Hello, Dawdle. Welcome. It's been 25 minutes and we will do nothing with this information. No, I just need like a couple more minutes just to fix this. And then it shall be done. Huh. Maybe the IDs are wrong? Techie Nut, hello. What programming language are we using? We're using C#. And the engine I'm using is Unity. Okay, please. What is the problem here? No worries, no worries. Yeah, C#. I would teleport 18.5 miles in an orbit around the sun. That could be a fun adventure. But what if you I don't know. Like, how fast do you teleport? You might not be able to see anything. Wait, that's illegal. That should not happen. 1 0 and 1 0 and 1. Wait, did I even set this value? Don't think I did. Duh. Hey, Bluepin. Teleporting is pretty complicated if you need to use coordinates, since our coordinates in space are changing every nanosecond. That's true. The Earth will never be where it was yesterday. Oh yeah, Axel's making a space game. Yeah, you might have complaints. No! That is not allowed. Hoopmaker. Hey. Oh, I gotta go have a lot of work to do? Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And hopefully I can catch one of your streams at some point. Thank you, thank you. And yes, Sophia, I guess it's a spoiler, so maybe I'll just say, did she turn into a weasel? I don't know. Giving Axel a little physics lesson. Okay, I think that's working. Sweet. Okay, fixed. I'll have to test it a little bit more. Teleport should take 1 turn. Teleporting should take 1 turn. So... Call... Hmm. Oh. It might take a turn already. Well, let's put in a little plant and see. Or let's just thing the move counter. I hope it auto updates already because I don't want to add more stuff. Time dilation also causes issues if you're leaving Earth, even at our GPS stats need adjusted for it. Doddle's planning his exit. Five? 6. Okay, it does take a turn. Therefore, this task is done. Okay, and I wanted to finish this mural thing because it was half done, is what I realized. Let's go to level 5. Collectible. Serious? Oh. Interesting. Oh. I finished the wedding mashup. Oh man, can we get like a teaser? Dunzo. Alright, back to finished level 44. Should we do a weasel stun? Is Twitch chat invited to the wedding? Right? We should get some live access. Who's getting married? Disco Trooper's getting married. Although there's still some time. Not to get him nervous. Good night, Aizen. Niton 456. Hello. Welcome. Oh, 10 more followers? Till you know what? Yeah, we're gonna have to do some user experience polishing, because right now it's not quite there. Okay, mural thingy done. What should we do? What? Oh. When Manisha hits 1K followers, she's throwing a rooftop party. Oh my god. I was supposed to be in Toronto for a wedding this year, but they called it off. Yikes. Only Axel's invited. That man Robin, hey! Welcome. She's gonna delete her YouTube. Phase in. Oh man, you cannot just come in here and drop that bomb. I'm doing good, just chipping away. Nothing new. Doing some work. Soul message is like 2 hours ago. I did reply. I did. I must have been in like a 10-minute span. I don't think it was longer than that. Hmm. She's hysterical. Hey, Kev! What's up? See, I respond to YouTube on time. You guys are hysterical. Somebody make a TikTok. That would be funny. That would be funny. Where the heck? Think. What could I do? Not quite sure. Hmm. This level. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Did I not put debris around here? Pro tip, curl into a ball to defeat Dr. Robotnik. What'd that mean? What does that mean? I'm off to bed now. Next time I can continue my work on the game. Nice. Cool. Yeah, have a good night, Disco Trooper. Thanks for popping in. And I'm glad you got your mashup done. That's exciting. I shall catch you next week, perhaps. Zoop. That's where I have crap. Put it here. Or maybe when he... I need to place those a little bit more intentionally. Yeah, it's okay. I think I'm mostly happy with this iteration. Oh, I know. Maybe I'll just make it once. Oh, it stuns for turns? That's actually pretty good. Or maybe in just 90. Thank you. Welcome. Dulcio Bernardo, 70. Welcome. So in that case, we'll do something like that. What are you talking about, Dawdle? Okay. I think I'm mostly happy with this. It needs some tweaks. But I guess I'll work on the stun. Is it necessary? It could just be like a fun, maybe like the vine snipper mini game type thing. Maybe I'll do something like that instead. Or in addition. That could work. Maybe make it a little bit harder. Just talking to myself. Oh, GTA Online. It's funny. Ooh. What's a cooler way I can... Yeah, okay. I have an idea. We'll bring back the... Sucks to only use it for one place though. Should we do some Zelda instead, maybe? Never mind, this is just random fishing music. Gotta eat dinner, back later. No worries, Em. Enjoy. I think I'm gonna bring back like a more complicated version of the vine snipping. And for reference, please. Are you gonna release your game for the Switch? What's the process to do that? I'm not really thinking about porting just yet. I would love to. I feel like it's a pretty wholesome aesthetic for the Switch. So I would like to. So if Robin knows, I'm gonna have to... think we'll bring this back for the Cyclops. But crazier. What else can I use this ability for? I guess I was gonna teach it here. Oh, I have an idea. It is kind of tedious to turn into a weasel just for the teleporting. Should we do an auto change? It's just mostly aesthetic. Unless, yeah, we did the one extra turn for transforming. Isn't a dubstep a clock? Nope. That is actually never. Why is Sophia getting squished all the time? Don't worry about it. Tiny visual bug. I should probably fix that real quick. Why doesn't it turn the local skill? One extra turn for transforming might be more pain than it's worth. Yeah. I have like a cooldown for transforming, so you can't always turn into a weasel. Like you gotta walk it off, basically, before you turn back. So I have some measures in place, but auto change for teleporting is probably just worth it if having consumed 2 moves would be tough. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I might just do because it feels, when I'm playing through it, it feels redundant to like turn into a weasel then teleport. But that means, that's fine. Probably. I forgot to turn my... A little too late for this, but I forgot to zoom in on myself. Switch 2 game prices will be 80 bucks. Yeah, Finding Fern, 80 buckaroonies. Why is this? It's not overriding my scale. How come? How many hours in are we? 3 hours. Just ignore this. Don't worry about it. It's been my most productive day so far this week. Yeah. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. 50 lines or something. That's one big weasel. Yeah. For some reason when I turn the scale back, it doesn't scale Sophia back properly. Weird. Is the game done yet? Yeah, it's finished. This is it. Oh, we gotta add the weasel as an emoji on Twitch. I should do that. Animation, maybe? Could be. Is that it? I don't think I messed with the scale, really. Hey Flo, what's up? How's it going? Going good. Just got a couple things done, but fixing a little bug right now. How are you doing? Seems redundant, but okay. Did a bunch of research today since I couldn't film. Aw, all good. Research is important too. I do it all the time. Are you kidding me? Oh, interesting. Oh. I see. So it's only when I do this. The auto... Where's the cooldown? Playing Donkey Kong is crucial for me to learn more about my 2D sci-fi crafting game. Yeah, I'm sure there's something in there. What a weird scaling issue. Why? Doesn't want to change the X coordinates. Strange indeed. Maybe direction? It's being so weird. Savage banana soup. Hey. Also, thank you for the follow. I like your name. I want to play Axel's game, Axel's Path. Oh yeah, you did do one for Frog. That was pretty good. You should do an art piece, I think. You can consider it practice. Weird scaling issue over here. It must be the animator. Okay, it's not the animator. Whew. Sorry. um... Sucello's music. Hey. Welcome. How are you doing? Getting a weird scaling issue. Oh, lots of new people today. Dark Knight Artorius? Hey, what's up? Is Twitch pushing me or something? We got lots of people today because of the raids, which is nice. What's up? Not much, not much. Chipping away at some game dev. Some Unity game dev. How are you doing? You're in the top 5? Whoa, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. All right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the scaling issue. Seems like it doesn't want to override. Let's give it a crazy value, maybe. Working on anything interesting? Semi-interesting, I guess. I'm working on Sophia's Path. It's a turn-based puzzle adventure. What do you guys? Turn-based puzzle adventure. based on Greek mythology. Ooh. So that's what I'm working on. Although lots to do. So today we're working on some level design, which is a big chunk of what I have left to do. And then I'm also working on some bug fixes. So yeah. Kind of looks like this. Semi-interesting because what I'm working on right now is kind of... What I'm working on today is kind of hard to follow, maybe. So I don't know if it's truly that interesting. Yeah, so just a puzzle adventure game, basically. Failed reality, hello. Thank you for the follow. Any Unity people, have you run into the issue where you're setting your local scale doesn't work properly? I must be doing something weird, but it's not overriding the X value. Show code. Okay. Time to backseat. This is Axel's time to shine. It's basically when I go between turning into a weasel, I need to scale it down. It's probably not the best way to do it, but it's also kind of temporary. But when I turn back into Sophia, it keeps this value of 1.5 as the X, but then it changes the other two back. Strange, if you ask me. Hey, Polymetron. I'm like mixing up my words here. Mike the Anomaly. Hey, do you animate the weasel? Well, everything's very temporary on the scene right now, but the weasel will be animated. In fact, the weasel is what you use to teleport between 2 points. So there's gonna be a cool little digging animation. So looky here. Boom. Not turning the player back. Some people were saying on the forums that the animator might be messing with it. Make sure you're setting in late update if that's the case. Oh. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Hey! Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Getting rid of those ads. I know, they're annoying. I mean, animator override is the most common issue, but I turned off the animator, and that seems like it might not be the issue. Like, it's off right now, so then it shouldn't, right? I'll turn it back on now. Yeah, it says 1.5, so this is the original scaling of Sophia. Go. Turn into Weasel. I have to scale it to 1.5. I mean, I guess I could just scale down the sprite, to be honest. But if I want to procrastinate on this bug, then... Yeah, see? It turns these values back, but this one's not. So if I hit transform, and I transform back right away, oh my gosh. Oh yeah. That's because I was messing with the values. But it does turn it back to the right value. So it's something about this cooldown. Once the cooldown's complete. it does something weird to the scaling. That is truly strange. That's a feature? Ship it? Alright, if you say so. Wide Sophia. that was just, I was just testing. Anyways, maybe I'll just turn the sprite down, but this seems to be an underlying issue anyways. Boom. Is it doing something weird maybe? Let's do some debug statements here. Maybe it's like getting mixed up between the two. Although the state, it's just driven by state. Are you sure that code is being run at all? It should be. This is literally how you transform back and forth between the weasel. Weasel transformation. But let me run these debug lines. Oh, that might be true. Oh yeah, facing direction. I shouldn't be setting it to 1.5 though. It should just be a negative. Let me see. Flip. -1. Let's check scale. Oh, they're scaling here. Anyways, let's see. It is a -1. Sophia Original. It is getting called. Welcome back, Em. How's your dinner? I guess it is getting stuck between something. So maybe I should use... Well, I don't really need to. What do you have Z doing? Yeah, I should just be using vector 2. But like if I manually use transform, it's fine. Isn't that weird? That means something in between the cooldown. There's something weird happening in between the cooldown code. MB95, hello. How are the puzzles coming? Chipping away, chipping away. I'm supposed to finish this entire world by this week, so we'll see if that happens. The weird thing is, if I force, like, on button press, transform into Weasel, everything's fine. The cooldown, so after you make 3 turns, it doesn't know what to do, or there's probably something happening in between. Very strange. Oh, maybe this? I don't think so, though. Yeah, I mean, this is not even the real assets. That's why I wasn't really fixing the squish, the squish issue. But it is bothering me. I think Manisha's doing scale -1 instead of times. No, it's all good on that front. Here's proof. Right here. Asterisks. Are each walking direction on a separate sprite or part of a map? What does that mean? Walking direction on a separate sprite? If you're just asking, I just flipped the sprite for directions. You think the tweening is maybe interfering? Let's turn off the flipping and see. That would be funny if it was an issue. That could be what's causing the issue scaling. It seems like it's just using the weasel scale without overriding it. Do a tween. Oh my gosh, it's the tween. Are you kidding me? It's the tween. Who said? Someone said tween, no? Curse you! Damn it. Is it bad to use that? Or maybe wait till the tween's done? Wait till the tween's done before altering? That means I have to save the tween. Forget that. Anyways, thank you guys. I don't think so. The tweening doesn't seem like it should be anything. You gaslight yourself. See? I knew I wasn't doing anything too dumb. Now what? What do we do? Why not flip on X? I had some of that code. I took it out, flipping the sprite instead. I'm not sure why. There was a reason though that I wasn't flipping on sprite render. But maybe I can. Because limbs, you have all those dirty child limbs. Maybe? I don't know. But that's all one asset, though. Because I'm using bones. I'm using rig. If you flip on X, the visual changes, but the child doesn't. Oh, yeah. Right. What did I use? Yeah. Right now, my Sophia sprite is kind of weird because there's like chopped up parts, like the blinking and stuff. So that's probably why I did scaling. So we'll just change the scale. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If I knew we were backseat code judging, I would have kept track earlier. Yeah. Anyways, thanks for the help, guys. That was weird. That was weird, and I'm gonna pretend none of that was my fault. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, soon. Done soon. Okay. Blame the engine? Yes, blame the engine. Let's see. This is bloody useless because I gotta change the assets anyways later. But it's fine. Yay, no more scaling squishiness. I'm asleep now. Good night, coders. Good night. Have a good one. Alright, at least that's fixed. Took a little longer than expected. So it didn't change direction right away, which is weird. Why did you not turn around? Perhaps because I set it here. Yeah, that's probably it. I put it to wash. Can you put it in the dryer? Yeah. Give me a second. It was in the bag, right? There's also an extra clean one from last week. Chair stream. Just gotta... Be nicer to your maids. That's crazy. I want to ask about competitive programming. I don't think I've competitive programmed before. Though some universities did host some competitions for it. I would say just... Actually, I can't really advise since I haven't done it. But I think if you... There's probably practice problems online. So if you keep at that, should be good. Wasn't it part of your interviews? Oh, you mean... I see. You mean questions like that. I wouldn't really consider that competitive programming, right? You're talking about like doing leak code or stuff like that. You probably don't need to be reach the same level. To be honest, I haven't done that stuff in a long time. The last time I probably did it was when I was interviewing many years ago. But it's really just consistent practice, I think, because like my friends that work in the bigger companies like Google and like places that actually test your abilities, they literally practice consistently. Okay, that's fixed. Next. The tween. The tween got me. Tully the Millennial. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Never done a single leak code and I get work for what it's worth. Yeah, not necessary. The company I worked for did do technical testing, but not leak code or algorithm questions. So it really depends on the place and how they interview. What do I work on now? So I decided I'm gonna bring back this thing, but as a weasel ability, which should be fun, I think. Guys, is this a dumb idea? The weasel? Okay, let me know. The weasel kind of spins in one place. Hope this is not hard to animate. Spins in one place. And it creates a little tornado. Because I was going to add the tornado in the world anyways. So, is that kind of weird? That way it can stun the Cyclops. So you can spawn a little mini tornado where you need it. But that might interfere with other obstacles, I think. Anyways, I gotta log off soon. Games are supposed to be a little weird. I'm like pulling out all the stops here. I guess I just need to cap it so that they can't do it everywhere. Otherwise it would be too easy. Or maybe you get to use it twice per level. Because I was gonna add tornadoes anyways, so maybe this is a cooler way to... And we'll do a little mini game, just like the wine sniffers had. I'll make it so that the weasel has an ability to do that, to create a little tornado. A weasel tornado. Yes. I like it. So that will stun. And then maybe there's certain scenarios that they can use it in. Not everything. Like you can't just take out a random enemy with a weasel tornado. Certain scenarios to use the... Okay, there. Finally, I settled on a weasel ability, because that was taking too long. Weasel NATO. Yes. Crash the game if it's used too much. That sounds good. Alright. it, so I guess we'll have to program that ability soon. It could be funny to use in certain scenarios. After it crashes, it can open an audio player with you saying, "Stop!" Stop it. Alright. Pretty happy with that puzzle. Blah, 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 blah. Oh man. Okay, things are getting done. The first iteration, at least, of the maps. Mostly... these special puzzles, always a pain. Luckily, there's only a handful of them. Also, I didn't really decide what I'm gonna do for Poseidon's special level, which is the dad. The dad's trapped. Probably something room-based. Alright. Maybe the finding the father is a special level, and then we'll do regular levels for Poseidon. Yeah. That might be it. Make this a little more special. But everything else is mostly set. Aphrodite's gonna be cool because there's gonna be reverse controls and stuff like that once we get to it. Anyways, if I can finish the stinking Cyclops one, I might work on Thanatos quest. Which has some fire-based abilities. Oh, this one's gonna be a pain too. Oh my gosh, there's so much to do. Yikes. It's a heck of a lot. Well, that being said, I think I'm gonna sign off. Because I would like to eat and rest and then go to basketball soon. So, I shall send you guys somewhere else to be entertained. Good luck. Thank you. I'm hoping for a win. Eating and resting on a Thursday? Not allowed, right? Not allowed. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. Because there's so much to be done. Oh my gosh. I'm like internally panicking. So we'll see. I also need to do some other stuff like film the game jam announcement. No win, we get 12-hour stream. Oh snaps! I can't do 12 hours. I literally cannot. What kind of basketball? NBA? Yeah. Recreational, co-ed. Thursday nights. You being more productive on stream is wild to me. It's like, I've kind of got into a routine where I turn this on, I stream. So then when I'm just by myself, I feel out of it almost. It's weird. Because I wasn't like that before. Sucellos, thank you. Hopefully I'll catch you again next time. Do you have a deadline for your game? Aiming for November, but the more I see that's not quite done, the more I go into crisis mode. because there's a lot of special puzzles and these ones are taking me forever. But like everything's laid out. I'm just filling in the blanks now. Fill in the blanks, and making puzzles is hard, is what I realized. Making 75 unique puzzles, I'm like, damn. I don't know how I feel about being caught. I kind of just like to show up. Okay, alright. Time to quit having a crisis back on the to-do list. Yeah, that might be back on there soon. It was on there. It was on there. But it's okay. We gotta keep calm and carry on, right? Like, there's a lot of interesting stuff. I just need to... Sometimes it would be nice if I had, like, a tag team for puzzle making, but it's okay. It's under control. At least getting my first iterations for everything would be nice. Then I can review them and hope that the second iteration is decent. I'll do second iteration and then I'll playtest a lot of them. So half of the game is... The first 2 worlds are almost playtested. Not really. It's quite a big game. Anyways, didn't I say I was gonna leave? It's time to go. I'll catch you guys on Tuesday. Otherwise, I might stream in between that, just because I just want to. All right, I'll catch you later. But if you don't want to be caught, don't worry, I won't. Okay, bye.